my mic isn't on when I'm talking to myself. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. There is no DLC anymore. Anyways. You only have to choose Aiden Rana. Sure. International. Hondo. Son. Ren. Sail. Khan. There we go. No warning for bots. Shit. I am pretty sure that this is probably going to be popular striking because it is Star Wars. So we'll just continue. Knights of the Old Republic. Fourth as in years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last survivor of Princess of the Dark. That's Sit automata upon an unsuspecting galaxy, crushing all resistance on its scattered as the countless nights falling down, and more swirling its step. Skies above the outer rim tears. The Jedi battle fleet now in the distant upon the sixth attack domination. Not. It's kind of cool how this happens, like, years before the original trilogy and the prequels. Kind of gives you more room to play with and whatnot. Yes, cat?
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship. You probably don't even know who I am, do you? I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Use the right thumbstick to control the camera, and the left thumbstick to move towards your footlocker. Press the A button to open your locker once it is targeted, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between targets until the footlocker is highlighted. Then press the A button to open it.
Left and right trigger cycles eligible targets, or combat only hostile targets. It's a very spacious room.
Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture Bastila. Put your equipment on so we can get out of here. Use the equip screen to equip the armor and weapons from your inventory. You can access this by pressing the start button on your controller. Use the directional pad to cycle through your inventory slots. The menu on the right displays items you can equip in each slot. Press the A button to select an inventory slot. Then scroll through the available items and press the A button to equip one.
I ain't got no gloves. And they're basically steps. Blaster rifles. Can I not use the blaster rifle? However, each button just depends on the scripts. Characters with force powers use them appropriately because will not use special items such as shields and backpacks towards will not destroy utility items. Character will use grenades and combat appropriate, such as force positive, force person, grenade, and some of them as default. Usually characters will use equipped sword activities. Okay. And last spot.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
I'm gonna go get a Pop-Tart. I'm hungry. Actually, let me get some cereal. Okie dokie. In most areas you can use the party selector screen and switch party members. Turn to your base. Why are you whining? Huh? You're just a little puppy baby. On the character, so
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by pressing the black button. Press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Simply target the door, then press the A button to open it.
That's the multi-screen. Okay, so it's the bumpers. We'll pause the game.
Yes? Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by pressing the Start button. You can then pull the left trigger to scroll through the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
Active voices. And the map.
That door's locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
I can talk to
Target
myself.
the door using the thumbstick. Use the directional pad to... These Sith must be the advanced boarding party. For the Republic!
Remember, you can only press 1 to get your hand. Yeah, basic D&D stuff, you know. I go, he goes, I go, he goes. Oh, jeez. The poor George. Fragmentation grenade. That. Short sword and a long sword. Did not care for his teammate at all. Oh. Well, that worked. Can I change the way he is? Oh, back button. Oh. Yeah, just have to.
That hurt, I bet.
I need to go there. Let's run this one. Hey, Jordan. No!
It's a Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Right, but we have a equalizer called a grenade. Wow, did I just use 2 grenades? That's a bit cheap. Vibration still? I should probably use a med pack. How do I med pack? Short I guess it's stamina station. Med pack. Oh, I guess I didn't need to push it twice. What are you doing? Push the camera. I don't think it.
The bridge is just beyond that door. You better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much room on the bridge, and it's suicide to use a blaster in close quarters. I should equip a melee weapon, too. Either that or I'll have to stay back and use my blaster. Your melee weapon is made using a cortosis weave. It's strong enough to stand up against anything, even a lightsaber.
Convenient. Anyway. I shall use the long sword and you shall be short sword man. What? Gosh.
Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pod. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Back. Am I supposed to go that way? Okay. Continue exploring. Level up. Yeah, let's just do aqua.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold them off.
Oh.
You get to the escape pods. Go!
Oh, he did.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Something up. More clothing.
whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire security systems against the Sith.
Let's see what we're working with here. Oh. They give you enough to do whatever. Can I do? Size. No, I can't do both. An ion cluster.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Come on, there'll be time for questions later.
Oh, time to go down, I guess.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. Was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember? I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed. Luckily, I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw in your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Okay. Another locker. Huh. Huh, cool. Select which parts of the wish to take. Since this is your first time leaving, you will take card.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we deal with smart mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Yeah. Ciscado supiku pa nagona na yachu ang tuwing ko tu. Topa na bungkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita otonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes gang. Pa mamarulira kuyami juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Come here to cause trouble.
Jawana bota ayuha tahonga chakanki
Don't worry
dora.
about the bodies.
Kachikuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nano chuchu. Musha papampa bola wana chitne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tom nongbong shang nungyang. Tom top smaktelia. Jawana bota ayuha tahonga chakanki dora. Kachikuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nano chuchu. Musha papampa.
Alright, well, guess we're just looking around. Locked. Can you open it?
What? On it. It's open.
You can, huh?
What?
Yeah.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Fair enough.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Fair enough.
No, I don't think so. I can't afford to trust
Fair.
anybody right now. Please, just leave me alone. I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore. Good. I don't much like strangers in my home.
Just barged into someone's home.
Tong haitwam
Let him.
jumpa. Nita po e tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundoka. Yumalita kuto
Lamb is
tun.
his name. He's a
Chila
Twi'lek.
mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nutek. Tokning chatukun ne mulerabes.
Someone who can purchase one of those thingamajiggies. So great about energy shield.
Tu loda pograshi onion kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Ta kumjus miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Tong hai tuam chichi jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo kandona chuchu. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank waleo ganda nalu chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadana nanga kumbist. Mulera best chi gratu loda pograshi onion kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Tolpa da pongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum kupilio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka. Ronda di hotonga kun hankadi.
Anything else?
Wana kun bez ching
Better match
palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog sha umninang. Wanga kun bez keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavabol pa mulji kumana. Tag bis ju bonko kokimataka. Sing pala chiska mule. Sunarana nu prata. Donko sicha tuma wamama tus. Keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bulera jikon. Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kakachonobra. Bogra wala no tumba cha. Nechi chuna chubaching lorda itakun. Witam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chun tize. Gruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu
His
wama
neck is so
hu na
fat.
tek.
What the hell?
Chi gratu loda pograshi onion kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Muchushak pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolpi
Step right up
kikuyana.
and have a peek.
Tong patugas baktelia.
One in 10. Ion blasters are probably useful against the droids. I should probably keep that one around. Military suit. No, we need a shield. Sound dampening stealth and just stealth feel. 5 uses. Nah. 5, 4, 7. What do I have equipped? 4. Alright. 4 and 1, 2, 8. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't show what you have.
Hakup. Achuta. Achuta.
The short swords are worthless. You can't sell them for anything. What's in here?
Uh-huh. On it. What? It's open.
Just fucking breaking into people's houses. That's what I like.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donkod searcha, chupapanki.
Well, if she insists. City of the city.
Uh-huh. Sure. On it. It's open.
No, the authority. Oh, here, look. You know, I'd feel less of a dick if there weren't people here. What's this? I'm stuck.
Uh-huh. What? On it.
Dia's apartment, opposite.
It's open.
Another tweet, okay?
Kuyami, jiwo tikchita na patogta, yafulke gokala jiji.
City, they don't
Kawana
hide
bara
out here
atugawa,
like this.
kankido rakun, watini alabola.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Decent enough place to live,
What do you know
I
about
guess,
terrorists?
except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much I can... Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
And we made it all the way around. To Upper City South, eh?
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taurus. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taurus, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you? The Sith are the new authority here on Taurus. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you? I am afraid that is impossible. Taurus is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you? The Taurus Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you? Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taurus, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you? I am an employee of the Taurus government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you? Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
Are they? Just kidding. Are they? Maybe we should speak to him before we get him to open up about it.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it. It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, That's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Shop.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davix's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, Davic's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davic and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other. It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy.
Something like that.
Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davic's men are having trouble down there. Good day to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
London alloy suit.
I'm here on official Sith business.
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Where's this?
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Ah, zombies.
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry,
Please,
I'll
don't say
find
that.
a way.
If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know? I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy. Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable, just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Heals for more. Cures stuff. Small heal, large heal. Grants immunity to poison, mind stuff. Other things. Cool.
What? What?
Alright then.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Righto, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go over here.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
No, it's this one.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Outside points gained. I missed. Standing point blank and I missed.
Thank you. I
The
owe you
Sith
my
trooper
life.
was helping us.
Those bounty hunters are going to take me
And
away
people
and
say
kill
the
me.
Sith are bad.
My life warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
City North.
I'm in the wrong business. Davik's got a piece of everyone's action. I should have been a crime lord too.
Super. Sure. Let's see what's in here. North Apartments.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
Ready?
Sure.
On it.
It's open. Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you. You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zax in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me.
Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
I guess I don't have enough to. I guess I don't have 200 credits to get.
Thank you. You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me.
Yeah, I don't have 200 credits. Oh well. What the hell is that on the floor? Probably some trash, I guess. Oh, he is the light side. I'm neutral though. Leaning towards light.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out.
I know nothing about the Teresian underground. You're missing Sith uniforms.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach the civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Ah, he dodged. Sith armor. Cool. Just took the guy's clothes right off him. God, I'm sick. Little hidden text.
She offered to. Tustadan Gelfa, Norisidan Gelfa, Udin Tustlag van Nibu Gelfa, Hoisidan gelfa vaninukan gelfa. Tudun tutla fandibu gelfa. Hoisidan gelfa vaninukan gelfa. Shia fare gurisa tutine annevat. Rengundas. Mustakel pris. Bundasta siefa. Papuilta. Ja bundas. Linda dufta. Kolo dufti vanrehut. Pikelti rimot. Den fusi porovan.
Everything's better in Chrome, I guess.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Ready?
You're one of them Sith,
What?
ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Uh-huh. What? On it. It's open.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Okay, so we have a Sith uniform. We can probably go back to the other door, guarded by that Sith trooper. But we're gonna do a bit more exploring.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
We're just so far away.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
King Kunshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chora King Kun Palamona Raisi. Ching Pala Niska Mule Tuna Tigin Podranko. The Sarcha Doma Wanakunda Tama. With Team and Borang Thong. Mule Ra on Shaturing Ni Patoga Wanga Chonzi Tse. Ika Krotu Hakujije. Watu Yama Kama Wuna Henak Neck. Kipuna. Bonanakichu. Kin pa mulera dwana. Don kin panokudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Rangakun bis kin no monuat. Kakin chana guana.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genjopa chawi tikjok twis kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Chinapala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dunni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun rata tigin podranko. De searcha doma wana kun tama. Kuyami jivuk chikchita na padota. Yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana boda atu gawa. Kanki do rakun. Watimi ala bola. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tongki pa na nonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala ni bokurk. Bonana kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kumkiba bu mulera kakin shak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga boksha nagnong. Mucho shakapanka. Ye ki kon noba muladra ki chichon. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana.
Dog, what are you doing, Tubbers? Damn it.
Hachu apanki. Tanga bunshan nong. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Kava dumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong na bun shanuyang. Chinapala mule. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibon kasha. Chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Hakugri katkotal parabola. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tongki pa na nonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala ni bokurk. China pala mule. Tongki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule rabest. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumo wamanibo lora waisha waga shichi. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibon kasha chonasi ichua byongbo. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny.
You lose that option to bar the
Yumo
Troy.
wamanibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Oh well.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil Watson friends and fellow humans. I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Vermin and scum, are you referring to
I am
the
speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them.
Just a race.
Listen, friend, for these hard, dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
I don't know which is worse, your hate mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lavas.
Come on, we should keep moving. Cook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society. Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
I hear the crime lord Davik has a ship that can break through the...
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
You must move along.
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Sure. And then right in front of him, I will change into a Sith.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean. This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from... Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
These Sith ships. Nope. Over here. Cantina? Fair enough. still remains.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't go into the cantina while you're on duty. Then you shouldn't be in full uniform. If you're off duty, go change your outfit. If not, get back to your patrol route.
So I guess I need a Sith off-duty uniform?
Don't bother me. I'm here on official...
Oh well. Head down south. No wonder they're so weak. It's only got a defense rating of 2.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Hanay kachu. Inkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunshan yunyan. Kababul pa mulchi kamana.
Shuta, yun patisa, imba ni chalora kun.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpa yiya.
Down you go! You asshole! Down you go!
I'm almost dead. Oh, I thought that was a med pack. There it is. 24 to 39. Still in combat. Yeah, that's enough film.
Time to rumble!
Fair enough.
Sure.
There's a canteen over there. I will come back to that again. The hidden bit.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
So that conversation basically went, hey, you can't go in. How do I know you're not a spy? How about I help you to show I'm not a spy? You don't look like a spy. You can go in. A black Vulcan. These more gangers.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Exchange, so let's see. Yeah, I see the big crime law coming to his money.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dunkno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju bashak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun. Durji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur.
Know.
If Davik's smart, he'll
even
slap
without
that
a
young
helmet.
punk back down.
Without an armor. Crazy.
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Oh, there's apartments. Alright, we'll come back to these. See what's over here. Oh, we can level up. Remember that you can use rapid. Okay, so quick travel is now available. Something seems to be rather embarrassing. Maybe we can speak to him.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me. No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. No? Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and
yeah,
this
someone
is
stuff
probably
like a main character or
I
something.
learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
Blasted. This isn't nice.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the Upper City.
Okay, so that's the entrance to the Undercity. So you're the Upper City or the Lower City and then the Undercity. Let's go back to the cantina. Is there anything over there? You also need to go to that gang hideout. And let's also check out this apartment complex up ahead. If there's anything in there we can acquire.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Donki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muri ra dwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just grunky to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon.
It's always the
Rodians. Kimba no kunitset abog.
That's the plan.
No loot. That's a shame. Oh, so you just left. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that!
That hurt, I bet.
What's in here? Oh, that's what's in here. This guy's shield. That's someone behind me. Oh, crikey.
Ready.
Yes?
Oh, I used the adrenal. Huh. Okay, that was it.
Yes?
I'm sure the shields don't last long. Can we stop attacking in 2 goddamn minutes?
Oh, this hurt, I bet.
And more people. Ah, surprising. I guess. What's over here? Trying to personal message, though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time. There's some unread message. Step on territory to your brother on Tatooine, become a minor. Then you be the hyperdrive behind. So, gas mine. Take your city contract to lock its computerized touch panel that uses the password entry system. This box is old off and water. There's no interference for you to try and sign to the system. You have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. These things are probably. What's the name of your pet? Yee. filters. So rather than Tatooine, delete hyperdrive. So hyperdrive is the name of the pet. Oh. Okay. Hey. Elam. Your brother left Tatooine. You released hyperdrive. Hyperdrive's name of the pet. They come from Tatooine. Hope you survived some of that blaster I gave you. Well, I taught you because you might need it. Oh no, they come from Alderaan, eh? Uncle Louis. So hyperdrive, Alderaan, Louis. Okay. Hyperdrive's pet, Uncle Louis, and we came from Alderaan. Republic mod armor. Huh. Boy. Five and 4. 17. You get more dex, and it's upgradable. We'll keep that in the back for now. Going around, eh?
Uh-huh. What? On it.
Oh, there's an ambush on the other side. Or whoever this is.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Now I kind of want to talk to her.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone. But now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on...
Fair enough. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Mistakes were made. Yeah, I'm dead. that wasn't. That was an older one. What's this one? Oh, piss. I really need to start. I need to get used to saving my stuff. Holy hell. Oh, crikey.
Idiota!
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
How? Oh my god.
Sure.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya moka paata! Otame kachu! Inkin kunoba mulirachi kun! Tongna bunshan yunyan! Kavawalpa mulchi kamana!
Idiota! Yun patisa! Imbani!
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
Fuck, he moved. Actually, it's the other way. Okay. How did I miss? How am I missing? Whoa, he's like... Oh, he probably has a shield. Cantina?
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
We'll probably do another save. We go before we go to the apartments.
I heard
You asked for this! You asked for this!
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachuk. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bun shanyunyan. Kavavol pamulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde muleraves.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dunkno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulera. Kenchunju barshak. No bulimuli raji. Junitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimawanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. Better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Nope. Fucking stuck on nothing, eh? My Streampad's working for some reason.
You asked for this!
Fast travel on logs.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Good. They don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the upper city.
Nope. Oh, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Yeah, cool. There we go. HUD's finally working now. Okay.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Donki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyo kaku. Inka muri ra dwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just grunky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli rad wanaji. Kinba no kun mixet abog.
That's the plan.
Okay.
That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
I guess he asked for it.
Let's go!
Alright, and this is back to the exit. Alright.
You
Oh, you dumbass.
Uh-huh. What?
You asked for this!
Oh, what the fuck?
That hurt, I bet. That hurt.
You asked for this!
What? That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Wow. Critical 12. Nice. Hyperdrive, Uncle, Aldorn. And then this will have woman in it.
Yes? On it. It's open.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Yeah, then we're just gonna leave her alone because she kicks my ass. Oh, Volkers. I missed. Doglet. Talk to that gangster.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy. You can speak to Gadden if you want.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race. You have returned. Do you have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I suggest you hurry.
Adhesive grenades. Sticky nade. Armor reinforcements. 7-2.
Ready?
Sure.
On it. Damn! Ready?
Yes?
On it. Damn!
Okay, so it's dictating north. Let's head into the cantina.
Ci gratulo da pograshi oniu komba cintono muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ida patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon titaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang.
Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikinkunu pamulera chikun. Simo podona rundi hodunga ku unkabe.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita modunga. Tolobank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chipne. Mule slimo podadana nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nonotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes.
Jeda badawana ni bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong padukas magtalea. Janshak bulara. Umrao chis kaduchi. On chuban jiska yanki. Titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala netumbacha. Nechi chuna chubating lorda itakun. Tag bis chuponko koki bakbaka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata tunko sicha tuma wamama tus keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bule rajikun. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelea.
Tong abo siya unina. Wanga kumbis keng palemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapabol pa mulji kumana? Manaman atota. Hakijukrata bola shui tungatong. Jong no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba? Watende chokolo uno ku mulera. Watana wama mulera. Kenchun jupashak. No bule mulera ji jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Pala mures limo wanga kun bisching. Ronda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunne mule rabes.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Just yelling at me from across the room. Hey man, how are you?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. You don't have a deck? Well, we can't play unless you have your own deck. Maybe you should go talk to Garuk in the upper cantina. He's looking to retire from the game, so he might sell you his deck. He'd probably even throw in a free lesson for you. Just come back and speak to me when you get your deck.
Yeah, not much of a card player, truth be told. It's on the other side.
Go away.
Chiska nichu, kinba muli radwanaji, kinba no kunixet abog, kakincha nawabakaon, tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpa yiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kurpa yiya!
One.
Oscar! Chiska nichu, tahupa botenya go jiji piti.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea muka bata! Chiyoka kutumpa kupalea!
Two.
Why are the tentacles slimy?
Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Tum apike!
Three. Go away. One. Smart.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang. I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows you can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
Peccato.
Uchua penki, tong ituamaji, human act ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon, chiwa aitakanki. Ciao baso, chi no morirà ni bubo, tonkin ba, no kun nexag. Patoga yakuli kokala Gigi. Tingkuin koka tong hit wana G sabkat agi inko tune. Chuna morira tong pa non kunek abog smilia. Tingkuin koka patoga yakuli kokala Gigi. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Topa na oto bokasa, pampa ki nira kunkin. Chang wapa chinyo, shang wi chama ucha, wish uyong kun. Kimba no kun nik docha, patisa, patisa. Uba baska doana chichopa muska, kimba nikcha loda kun. Iyuma batmalyaw no wish, kakincha nawabakaon. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tong kimba, no kun neksag, chachiska. Topa na oto bokasa. Kakincha nawabakaon, bagwa siyang kontimachit
Ipsirol.
chikun itahodonga, ikinkuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podonar de hodunga ku hunkabe. Chi gratulo da pograshi oni un compa cintono muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ida patisa batua kacha tutong. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha, chopa chawachuish, yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang, tagunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka, bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo, podadada nanga kumbist. Mule rabes, chi gratu, loda, pograshi, onion kompa, chintomo muchuba. Loda nita kun, ita patisa batua, kacha tutong. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha, chopa chawachuish, yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonanachaku, ikun kono pule marachiko. Tong nabong siya nunya, kabavolpa mulji kunda. Chanshak bulara, umrao chiskaduchi, on chubanjishka yanki, titoke gratun, kun chichakun, king kachachunobra. Ogra wala tumba cha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. Shangji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kinshun shishineng chene kun. No bale mule raji kun. Wana mon kuzbes chinga pula molang. Tude rana prata. Dunko suche tomam toma?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong na bun shanuyang. Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo una chabachisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kun chuba kin lorda ika kun. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no monuat. Kakin chana guana porkon. Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Mana tota.
I'm just not very good at persuading people.
Kapa topano aska. Chinisko. Mana tota. Tinku ukapa. Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun rata tigin potranko. Disarcha doma wana kundatama. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma wama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Doldobank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist. Mule rabes. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mule rabes.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tong abuk sha nak nong.
Go beside her.
Tak bis tu ponko koki bakbaka. Ching para chiska mule. Tunarana no frata. Tonko sicha tuma wamama tus. Keva toma. Nisha julorcha. Kinkuno bule rajiku.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mula rag jikun. Wama kun bes. Ching pala mule. Tune rana nuprata. Donko searcha domatama. Witimembo rangthong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek.
Tam Boragatong Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize Igruto haga jijiwa Watajuma wana wama huhu na tek
Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije.
Keep it simple.
Watu yama kama wuna henak nek.
I can keep it simple. ruined Lynn's audition by taking a dive.
Chikun idahadonga, ikinkunu pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun wama kun bes ching palamule tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama
Ucha hadonga ya fulke. Chachiska do punta kasapu baka. Bana okto.
mokao dang yafoki chachiska do punta kakaspaka bano oto
Ta kumjes tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna bamule jikun kaji chutula poto to punto casa da bonk Aita haudanga wala ganta da nagato chuchu mukiti chokai ti umpikrita. Witi membo rangtong mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije watu yama kama wuna henak nek.
$256.
I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. They're usually less dangerous than the government-funded contracts.
Ta kumjes tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale
Kipona, ona na kacho, kimba mulera tuana, taupa botenya go jojo piti. Kawa dumpa kulpa iya mokata, wanga kumbis, kimba mulera. Ka kinchana kokba kon, kawa dumpa kulpa iya botenya, kachicho na isa odunga. Tau justak mike grabil mogo. Tol pada bunko gando da naga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boya wana chikni. Vamul slimo poda na wanga kumbis, mulera vest. Rundi haudonga tonkimba nang kunkek. Wana kumbis, chimpa ya mul, kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest. Jibeduana ni bobo. Tong nabuung shanunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Paris manaris. Tong jonea hakonong. Mulera yonunaze. Teaching with the one night I wish muline bomoni ubana tula boda yami jusa ayo honopis tuula jiyokaku tonga buksha unenong kava volpa mulsi kumanabak mulira Chuni yun tunjichi aita duana Kavavul pamujui Kumana Laboda na winkis matoma Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun Nova rundi hatunga kuhunkabi Jibeduana ni bobo Tong nabuung shanunjang Muchitito aki jijaku.
Okay. City. Nope.
You asked for this! Do another save.
That hurt, I bet.
What? Yes? On it.
It's open. Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpayiya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpayiya. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Tong hai tuam gigi yumaith pa ang ninko.
My persuasion worked.
Tolba da bung kwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuaitha haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulera de ne bobo. Munko kumiskan. Bamulara takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga, tulpada bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampungpa, bolawan na chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. We ita nadana itya. Wata yumakawama huhanik. Ashonk turong umnipatoga. Wana kun bes ching pala multongi. We ita nadana itya. Kunti chani. Tong batoga smaktelia. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk moya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampong pa. Bolawan na chikni. Pamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong. Jongking no una pangpa mulira kun kili. Kun kili no pa. Watati manyokola. Una no ku mulira. Watawama mulira. King konjo peshak. No ba mulira ji. Johnny yun turung chi. Wi itadia. Pola una chinek. Ba mulira slimo anga kun bisking.
Create detonator.
Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bung kwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay tahaudonga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Mungko kun biskang. Bamulara. Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Contigiani.
Yes?
Achuta. Tony Podo. Ran.
A mesh underlay. Oh, it must be an upgraded layer.
Let's go! You asked for this! Down you go! Time to rumble!
Kawana bota ayuat. Tagwa tankipora. Topata bunkwalya gandona na boda ni winkis maktora. Tukning nang kongun na murira rabes.
Detonation. Twisted Rancor Tria. Can only be used in combat, press Y will clear an action on Q. Okay.
Ready? Yes?
join the band. Oh!
What?
Surprised I lived.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Got him in a crossfire. Somebody else is here.
That hurt, I bet.
Oop. Oh, it's the security droid that I activated earlier. Oh. when you get to the end of the city, so back the other way. Let's turn in that bounty since I'm already here. No, this isn't my first time playing it. I played it a bit back in May during Star Wars month, but I figured I'd actually just start playing it fully. Oh yeah, I always hear glowing words about this game. I actually plan on playing Knights of the Old Republic, then playing the sequel. Then I'm gonna go into the Old Republic MMO. Ooh, 300. Man, who would have thought killing people paid so well? Oh, no. Here? Yep.
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later. Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through something's just...
Oh, we already had this conversation.
Neither was I. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. For what? We hoped that the Jedi powers would save us somehow. Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just What is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Basilisk's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board, but now they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have counted because I died. Okay, fair enough.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits! Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here! I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
No.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. I probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need? There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the upworld.
Outcasted man.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you. Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once, I was honored for my wisdom. Over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too. No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you. I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
She's dead. That's all I'm gonna say.
Greetings,
Hey,
Upworld.
Ginder.
We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions, Up. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Why are they spawning on me?
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. It ain't the best stuff. there, Upworld. Yeah, it ain't the best stuff.
What all does he have? Ah, more Pazak cards. And scopes. Neat. Wait a minute. Wait, seems to be an exit over here.
Wait, Upworlder.
Healer.
You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other. Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment. I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live. I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it. I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into Rukguls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rukgul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Oh. Oh. Well, oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Uh-oh. Oh, poisoned. God damn it. Well, we're gonna stop for now. We'll figure out what to do next time. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yes.